Hey, good afternoon, everybody. Give me a few minutes to edit tags and stuff on YouTube. It should be good to go after that. If you weren't here for the end of yesterday's stream, today is just a chill, kind of in between games stream today. So I'll be playing Dave the Diver. You guys probably already noticed on Twitch, because the only thing I have to change over there is game title. But yeah, I'll be playing Dave the Diver, and then tomorrow I'll be starting Neo 2. Alright, let me just move some things around real quick. There we go. What is that? Oh no. Do we have cicadas? Oh no. Is it that time of year for cicadas? I actually don't know what bug that was, but it was loud as fuck and like right outside my window. I think so, yeah. I guess my question is, like, I don't think I've ever seen cicadas here since I've been in Arizona. So I'm not, like, quite sure if we, like, fully get them or not. If we do, it's like, if it's not a cicada, it's like one of those other types of bugs that is, like, super loud and obnoxious. Because I hear it. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but it's like probably there is a tree like right outside my window. You can hear cicadas. Yeah, great. Yeah, there's not anything I can do about that, guys. You're just gonna be hearing summer insect noises. My office doesn't get air conditioning, so I have to leave my window cracked open, otherwise it'll get way too hot. This is the first summer I think I've really heard them. The house I used to live in, I don't think we ever saw cicadas. I need to make sure it wasn't migrate outdoors. Oh yeah. Yeah, I get that. It's just crazy how loud they are, because I have my mic, like, pretty far away from, like, where my window is. And they're still being picked up. Yeah, apparently, I don't know, I'm assuming it's cicadas outside right now. It's like my window points towards our driveway to the front yard. And there is a tree, like, right near the window, so they're probably hanging out in that. Yeah, the old neighborhood here in Arizona I lived in, they look like giant stink bugs, but they're not that, they're something else, because they don't smell. But they were like huge, like the size of like grasshoppers and stuff. We had like dozens of those in our backyard one day. Now I guess it's just time for cicadas. Almost done with the tags on YouTube. Nightcraw's just outside my window and all sorts of other bugs, birds. Oh yeah. Yeah, we don't get many like other noises outside of like, I guess, loud insects occasionally. Birds sometimes. Like, I think they're the mourning doves that make that, like, almost like owl sounding noise. The hooting. We have them a lot here. They hang out near all our windows. Little frog's tiny and tiny, and they would talk to me about making their sounds. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. No frogs. We do get lizards occasionally, and sometimes they like find their ways into. We have it's called an Arizona room. It's basically a screened-in patio. They occasionally find their ways somehow, probably because my roommates don't fully close the back screen door. They find their ways into the patio, the Arizona room. So and then they get stuck there because they either don't want to leave or they don't know how to leave the way they came in, so I have to like scoop them up and like put them back outside. It's like we got both types of lizards. We got the spiky ones that look like little dragons, and then we got the ones where you have to be careful not to grab them by like their tail, their back end, because they'll detach their tail if they feel threatened to escape. And that's just like a whole nightmare to deal with. Okay. All the stuff on YouTube should be good. Whoops, I didn't grab YouTube chat. I can probably go back to streaming games so you guys can at least see me. Hey! Cat goes inside sometimes because my landlord does take care of this place, or all sorts of ways small critters get in. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Especially as, I always try to get them off the patio and, like, back outside because I don't know if you guys have ever had, like, a lizard die in your property, but they start to smell real bad. Like any dead, like, creature. So, yeah. I always try to, like, put them outside. Plus, I have, like, dogs that, like, try to eat them. And it's like, I don't need you fucking up your mouth trying to eat the spiky lizard. Like, please. Gila monsters around there? Not that I've seen. I feel like that's farther out, like, actually in, like, the wild. I don't think I've ever seen them in, around the neighborhoods. I occasionally hear about, like, people, like, having to remove rattlesnakes from, like, their property. Thankfully, we haven't ever had to do that, but I think the most I've seen for, like, nearby wild creatures is coyotes, which are tiny here. They're, like, the size of foxes. They're small. And then, what are they called? Roadrunners. The birds. Which, I saw over the weekend going to a friend's house. Those guys. It was a roadrunner and then its babies. And they were so small. They were so cute. How very Looney Tunes, yeah. Yeah, we got both. Also occasionally javelinas. Which we have a Ring doorbell and we've had, like, motion go off, and we check it, and it's just a fucking javelina, like, I guess looking around to see if there's food or something. Just at our door, pig. And it's like, alright, okay. Because they do not give a shit. They will, like, come up to you. Come up to houses and stuff, looking for, snacks. Better than a bear, yeah, true. I don't know, javelinas can be just as fucking dangerous as bears can. Because that is a wild pig. And, they can fuck you up real bad. We did, have, it's been a, like, year or two. There was a mountain lion over on the base. Military base that lived nearby. Because there was a dead deer carcass in one of the ditches. They caught it on cameras. But I think that moved on. Okay, where is, game capture? Select Dave the Diver. Yeah, I don't know. There was a black bear here for a while. I don't know if they, like, caught it and released it yet, or it just moved on when the two happened. Give no shits while pugs have way less chill than a bear a lot of the time. Yeah, true. Occasionally get moose wandering in town up there. See, that I would be like... Moose are also extremely fucking dangerous. That's one of those things where it's like, alright. I'm not leaving the house. For the potential of, like, running into that. I had audio, like, turned mine down because I was playing this last night. But I had, like, YouTube and stuff open at the same time. How was that? Does this sound good? Is music too loud or quiet or anything? I think one of the things that, out of animals that I saw here the most that surprised me were, like, hummingbirds. And it's like, I keep forgetting to, like, buy and, like, put out a feeder for them. But we get, like, hummingbirds fairly regularly here, too. Tiny loud? Alright, I'll turn music down. We'll put it at, like, 20. Probably have sound effects at 30. Or 15? 15 for music should be fine. Okay. What was I doing in this game? I'm kind of like an endgame just like do random things stage, because there hasn't been DLC made for this game yet. Outside like the free collab stuff, like the Dredge and Godzilla. Alright, I was doing weekly Fishmon, which these aren't available until next week. I want to put a moose. No, you don't. Yeah. Moose have like zero fucking chill too. Plus they're massive. Like, I would not want to get close. It's just like people who want to pet moose. It's like the same brand of people who like they're driving through the plains or whatever, and they see like bison and like stop their cars to get out and like snap pictures or like approach them, and it's like, you do not want to approach bison. I don't think you guys understand how dangerous those things are. Moose are goddamn menace, yeah. Oh, I was still collecting kaiju figurines, which I got more from the last time I played this game on stream. I got Mechagodzilla, Ebera. I got Mothra, finally. I'm still missing a bunch. I just like how there was a Mecha King Ghidorah. Like, I love how crazy the Godzilla Monsterverse gets with their, like, stuff. We still got a few figures to get. I think outside of that, I was trying to get 2 of every type of fish at the fish farm. My 6 this year and known to try squaring off with the trucks, yeah. Like, I'm cool with seeing those things, like, from, like, afar. Like, in Wisconsin, the free zoo, which was in, like, I think Milwaukee, which is actually really nice. They had bison and stuff, and it's like, I'm cool with viewing them from, like, way over here, where I'm not in danger. Ooh, more storage. Yeah, I'll take that. Otherwise, outside of like large animals, I think javelinos are the largest I've seen here so far in Arizona. I mean, I guess technically deer, but it's like I had those back in Wisconsin. Still, every time I see them when like we drive someplace, I'm like, look, deer. Like there's something new, but they're not. We're everywhere in Wisconsin. Also, Timberwolves out there? Oh, wow. Okay, I think my stuff's good. Can I look at what fish? I can't. Not until I dive. I need to figure out what fish I need to get for the fish farm. Not as easily scared away as coyotes, yeah. They're also, like, larger, so... Alright, let's see. Sort by number of marine life. Alright, what am I missing from the shallows? Okay, ornate rest. The green. The colorful head. Marbled electric ray. Emperor angelfish. Homer. So the little orange guys. The teeny tiny orange guys. Angelfish. I think that's everything. Oh, and then sheep's head. Which I don't see that often. Some of these fish are like orangey when they like show up. You need like specific area, weather type or something. I haven't seen like the sheep's head in like forever in this game, it feels like. Right, yeah, because they travel. Yeah. We hear them like a lot here, off in the distance. They're like super noisy. But, I don't know. They're a threat to people who leave, like, their tiny pets outside here, but, like, they're way smaller than, like, the coyotes where, like, you live, or, like, where I lived back in Wisconsin. Like, the first time I saw one out here, I was like, that's how small they are? They're like little babies. They are so small here. I think, it's thankfully not around where I live. It's, one of the people we play D&D with, like, their neighborhood, some, like, dumbass was feeding the coyotes, so they keep coming back. Probably stranded near the border of Wyoming. Oh no. I don't think I need to be collecting seahorses anymore, do I? I think I'm still missing 3 types though. Vents, limestone cave, At a depth of 130 to 250. Okay. Oh, that's spooky. Another scooter. Okay. What's that, hammerhead? I think... Forgot to stop at the sushi restaurant to see what fish I need, but... I think I need more beef. Widely and suddenly, to say the least. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's see. Still trying to find the little guys I need, the little fish. I don't know what to talk about. Like, this is a chill game, but it's like... sometimes it feels too chill. Oh, starting Neo 2 yesterday, you can, like, so Neo 2, you create your own character in that. I thankfully already, so I'm not hours in character creation tomorrow, already have, like, character stuff thought out. But I had to go pull it, so I own this game on both PC and PS4. And I was like, I installed the game and was looking through my PC stuff, and I was just like, I thought I had character stuff, like creation stuff saved for male and female versions, but it was only one in there, and I was just like, where'd my other stuff go? And then I was like, oh wait, I originally played this game on PS4. So I had to download the game twice yesterday, like both PC and PS4, to get my character creation stuff. Because it doesn't transfer over. I have like a code because I shared my character on PS4. Yeah, PS4 codes do not work on PC, unfortunately. Remember the Kermit Lives? Hand switch your knife from Splinter Cell? But yeah, shouldn't be in character creation, like, super long tomorrow. Might spend a bit of time, like, tweaking things, but... yeah. Also, I hope you guys are ready for, like, a sadder story, because, people, like, at least the characters, like, you get introduced to in Neo, very few of them died. In Neo 2, I'm gonna say a lot of the characters they introduce you to, and you maybe end up liking, die. So, yeah. Sad times. There's gonna be a lot of that. I'll just put too much time 2 hours later. Yeah, it's just the whole stream tomorrow. No, I made sure, like, I like booted up the game on PS4 and I like wrote down, there are a lot, I forgot how many settings there were. How many sliders for Neo 2 character creation, but yeah. I was in there for a while just like writing all the stuff down so I could just like look at my notes and be like, alright, face shape this, ear shape this, etc, etc. Some friends playing D&D in the stream last night? Ooh, nice. Just as unhinged as you think it was, yeah. Well, I know now how unhinged it can get. Especially when it's like friends playing. Because I started recently, like Lo and I playing with friends every Saturday D&D campaign. We've done the combat stuff multiple times, and surprisingly no one has died yet. Artist for 20 years and finally gotten comfortable at tweaking my character model for 4 hours and just getting to the game, yeah. That's like the thing with like Neo and like Dark Souls character creations too is like I spent all this time making my character look nice and you rarely see them from the front. You spend a lot of time looking at their back. So it's like, did it really matter that it made their face pretty? No. I guess cutscenes, maybe. In Neo, I guess, a little more important than Dark Souls, because the cutscenes will, like, show your character more. Like, focus on your face. But, it, like, then again, if you have, like, helmets turned on and you're wearing, like, you know, samurai armor, samurai helmet, you're not seeing shit either. Alright, gotta grab some oxygen. Sailfish, I still need. Is that the only one besides the crab? I think so. So we'll go check in here, see if sailfish is around. Hammerhead. scoot up. No. Should have caught the barracuda beforehand. I'm out of bullets. There we go. Storage are adorable, so oh, and it just keeps going. That's funny. Yeah, we had so someone who was supposed to be with us from like the start of the campaign joined last week. They couldn't come for like the first couple of sessions because of like some stuff that was going on. But he's like a goblin barbarian, but he's like tweaked out on crack or some shit. he eats toes. Like his character, probably out of all of us in the campaign, is the most unhinged. It's just like, oh my god, things are just gonna get more crazy from here, kind of deal. Uh... 8.2, 9.7. Give him plenty of yeah. I guess store the kelp. There we go. Camelot is a very silly place, true. Alright, hopefully that sailfish I caught gives me eggs for the fish farm. I don't have any nets, so I can't catch the crabs alive. I guess we'll go to the depths now and see if I can get a cookie cutter shark alive. Alright, let's see. That was halfway, slightly, maybe partially undead, and I'm calling him the Bone Lord. Nice. I'm gonna turn sound effects down just like a tiny bit. I need the flashlight, so I guess get rid of the bombs. Alright, let's see. Is it an end? Better harpoon. Is there, hold on, is there a seahorse of this stuff I'm missing? 130 to 250. So yeah, somewhere here in the depths, there's like a type of seahorse I haven't found yet. No, what? You know what? I think I'm just gonna get rid of the crab. Weird ranger with a kitten animal cannon. Talking Link's cleric. Clockwork construct sorcerer whose spells manifest as gadgets from its body. Oh, jeez. All of those sound wild. Hey, the seahorse I was missing. Nice. Well, one of the ones. There's like two others I gotta find still. What do you mean fish genocide? I'm not wiping out an entire species. Most of my fish in this game technically comes from a fish farm, so like, sustainable fishing. Because they don't taste good? No, I don't need the sea snake. So I noticed, I think I'm at the point that the missing kaiju Godzilla stuff, the figurines, all seem to come from inside, like, the little caves? So I gotta go try to find the ones I haven't been in recently. There are numerous rocks that taste good. As many are toxic than what we need, we only need in moderation. Oh yeah, true. So you can eat some rocks. Oh wait, this is tranquilizer harpoon. I want that, thank you. It's like if I don't catch the fish on the first shot, it's a chance to go to sleep, and then I can just grab it. Every day, it's like a new little thing. I don't even live in Japan. I feel like that'd be a requirement for, like, owning a Japanese company. Also, we moved on from eating rocks to eating cars, which is equally not that possible. Like, we're talking, this up here going on about, like, Mr. Beast levels of money, and that ain't ever gonna happen for me. Gotta wait for my crab trap to be done so I can leave. So, the limestone cave wasn't in the shallows this time around. So the only other seahorse I'm missing I could possibly get this dive is the one in the hydrothermal vents, which is like the very bottom of the map. That was apparently meant to be a compliment. It doesn't... It sounds like backhanded, you know, like, snarky sarcasm remark. Earl, he's crazy, like, he ate one of my cars once, the whole car. Like, with a fork. Yeah. It's gonna blow up. Alright, let's see. I think I already went all the way up there. Need to keep going down. I'm also almost at full carry weight, so won't be able to grab too many more fish. Oh, hello, welcome. So, thank you for the sub. I'm just gonna use the oxygen. There we go. That is such... I mean, I don't know, I got like people I am chatting to. I'm not that lonely at the moment. Oh, that sucks. Awkwardness of streaming on two platforms at once with unified chat. Yeah. Well, the thing is, too, is Twitch made a new thing. I don't know if it's just for affiliates and partners, but like, you can't combine the chats anymore. Is the other problem. Like, people who would like show their chat on screen, you can't have like both platforms combined as one chat. Like, Twitch gets mad at you now. So you would have had to have like Twitch chat up here and then like YouTube underneath it, or like vice versa, which is so dumb. I did think I have to get like working on making like stream assets and stuff. I did think about doing for like super chill games like this, like a little layout where there's like slight border and then like chats shown. Those are some odd measurements. Let's see. Get cookie cutter sharks. Yeah, I can do that. Cool. Prehistoric animals for fun because you think they taste good. Well, in this game, yes. We do get to eat some prehistoric sharks. Alright, I'm just gonna ignore glacial area and go straight to the hydrothermal vents, see if I can find that missing seahorse I need. Hopefully avoid the large guys. Or just immediately get spotted by the large lad. I guess it's a dangerous spot for Grandpa. Put this here. Nice if I could just put you. No, he backed off. I was gonna say, just put him to sleep so I can explore for a bit. Right, yeah. Wonder if, I never checked if I don't pay attention when I'm at the, like, restaurant, if they describe what each dish tastes like. Actually, some of them have. There's like a, was it like Instagram and or Twitter kind of deal in this game, where some people post about eating at the restaurant, and they describe what the fish tastes like. So probably look there. You're too large to, like, capture. I'll just ignore you. And I can't carry anymore. Okay. Just want to look real quick to see if there's any seahorses. You might drop some things to grab other stuff. should be good to go. Okay, crops are ready. It's also foggy weather, so we'll be able to do the Drudge DLC today. Let me look at the cook stuff. Apparently, Japanespis, which is not this armored stingray looking thing. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit tough, but tastes like stingray. Oh yeah, the special thing you get from the Godzilla event with the eel and the lobster. The way they played it, yeah, it's like they're battling. It's just so funny. Is there anything in here about the ancient fish? Oh, they just say it tastes good. It tastes delicious. I love all these pictures. Some of these are really good. Well, that's quite helpful, yeah. We don't get an exact taste, only that it tastes good, I guess, unfortunately. New seahorse, though. Lion seahorse. Also called the northern or spotted seahorse. Found anywhere between northern Canada and Venezuela in Latin America. Oh, neat. I didn't know these gave you actual... I never read any of these. I didn't know they gave you, like, actual, like, fish facts. Loggerhead turtle, largest of the hardback sea turtles, weighs up to 364 kilograms and reaches up to 1.1 meters long. Fish facts, yeah. That's what they are. Except for purple sea urchin, all you get is that it's used as a food ingredient. Well. I like shrimp, popular thanks to its taste and affordability. Marbled electric ray, mainly nocturnal and hides in the ground, then emits 70 to 80 volts of electricity when hunting prey. You said it right as I was typing it out. Oh, yeah. Well, also it's like, you know, it doesn't necessarily rhyme, but it's got that feel to it. Fish facts. Do they have facts on the giant monster boss ones? I mean, sort of, but... Common shark that can grow up to 7 meters long, extends his jaw rapidly when eating a prey. Though it has a wide global distribution, it is rarely seen. Leatherback turtle, largest existing tortoise species, weighing up to 900 kilograms, has the fastest movement speed among the tortoise families. Shell on its back is made of skin, so it can't retract its head. Huh, okay. I got some sea urchin lore. Oh, nice. Hold on, I gotta go check out my little Tamagotchi pet, more or less. No. I've heard about it. I was not paying attention to the shells. I've never had sushi. There we go. Okay, those are sold out. These are things were done on the farm, right? When you're the gonads of a sea urchin, far from gross, it's considered a delicacy. Huh. Nutrient compost, that's what I need. And then, what am I low on? Wheat, carrots... garlic? I don't have any wheat or carrot seeds, so... Oh, no, I do. 1 carrot seed. I'll plant those. There goes the cicada again. They were quiet for so long. Just decided to speak up now. Okay, what am I missing? Limestone cave, hydrothermal vents. And then, dredge DLC. Fog Coast. I think that's a crab. Otherwise, Black Cliff. And then Jellyfish Basin. Just mad about my gonad helmet, yeah, I guess. Oh, I never looked. Can I upgrade any of my, guns? Like the net gun. What do I need to get a steel one? I need topaz. And then a bunch of gold. Because I'm broke. Otherwise, I can't really upgrade anything. Okay, that's fine. I wonder if I should start at, like, the glacial area, the hydrothermal vents below, for things. Well, gotta see the people village first so I can, eat those dumplings that make me swim faster. Let's see. Glacier Passage. I think I got every fish there. Yep. Glacier Zone. What am I missing? Misheard that as evil dumplings. It was immediately stoked. Oh, yeah. Nah. Most food in this game turns you from being evil into a good person. Or makes you less angry. I don't know. So, like, the game did have, like, actual, like, missions. Like, I'm in the epilogue, essentially. There's not much to do other than, like, fish. There isn't, like, story stuff going on anymore. But, like, you'd have customers come in and they're, like... One of them was, like, some really angry, like, food critic. And then you just make them food, and it's just, like, the sushi is so good, it, like, turns their life around or something. It's like cooking anime. Your food saves people. Brings families together. That kind of stuff. Okay, I need snub-nosed spiny eels, lumpfish, gelatinous snailfish, Arctic telescope fish, Alaska pollock. Would a grizzly spicy food count as angry? I guess. Like the type of food that like hurts to eat, yeah. I'd say so. Narwhal, no, go away. Alright, let's see. Nashville style hot chicken. If made right, it should make you panic sweat a little. Oh. I hate the small fish. They're so hard to shoot. Just cannot put this one to sleep. It's probably gonna die, oh well. Yeah, I can't eat, like, very spicy food, because, like, one, I have, like, very low tolerance for, like, that stuff, but two, like, even eating spicy food I can handle, like, it reaches a point, like, where, like, too much of it, like, it makes me sick. Like, I feel like I'm gonna throw up. I wanted to get to the spot for the crab pod, but probably a bad place to put it. I was gonna keep getting frozen over there. that. Thank you. Okay, let's see. That is crazy. Yeah, that is something I could never do. Alright, what fish am I going for? Need Alaskan pollock and Arctic telescope fish. Some no spiny eel. I haven't really seen like any of those. Heat down there in Vegas literally makes people crazy. Yeah, I believe it. Oh, medium neck gun. Okay, I can use this for a bit to catch these guys alive. Even the small ones, or are you large? You are very large. Oh, sorry to disturb. What is that, the ray? Okay, I already have 2 of those. Also one of the rays. Keep having a look at this. It changes when I go to a new place. What do these fish look like that I'm trying to get? Oh, hey, welcome. How's your day going? Spiny eel, lumpfish. So they're like brownish red. Got stripes. Okay. Not really. I mean, I'm already technically playing a game. Oh, you're one of the large ones. I don't think medium nets work on you. Oh, they do. Never mind. this is where all the fish I was looking for were. I see. Okay. Oh, is this the seahorse I'm missing? No. Dang. That's not what it was. Trying to get multiple fish at once. Oh, I missed. There we go. Oh. Nice. Better harpoon. She was gonna be a slim one day, maybe all the unhinged TNT shenanigans last night, yeah. I'll do it. Oh, did he break the net? He breaks the net. Okay. down here. Besides that guy, I don't see any other fish, so this may have been a waste of time. I'm not seeing anything new. It's like I'm checking all these places out in the hopes, you know, I see the seahorse I'm missing or something, but I haven't. Alright, what'd I get? Okay, not bad. I didn't know I gave up, like, cop vibes. Caught a bunch of those, caught some of those. I never saw the Arctic telescope fish. Whoops. That missed? Man, I don't know. What would, it's got me thinking, what would be like, yeah, cop god? How about anything linked to, like, what we're talking, like, federal agents? I don't know. Some HP Lovecraftian abomination, probably. It's just seashell. Okay. I can't read minds. How would I even know that? Yeah, but like very specific mind powers, like finding things people misplace, making things materialize. Just like I just think of like honey, I can't find the ketchup. Did you look right there on the shelf and it's just right there and looked like 20 times? Yeah, we do that shit. We're more like trickster gods. Jedi mind tricks, yeah. What's the exit of this place? I might as well just grab a few more fish and then go. Alright, cool. Back with the bow. Yeah, that's fine. Explorer. That was coming up on, yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Let's do a bit of dredging first. Then, I guess we'll go to this one. Black Cliff. I'm trying to think, is Black Cliff the area I've already been to? There was like a jellyfish one I need to go to. And then some other place. We're just, we're gonna go to Jellyfish Basin, because I know for sure I haven't been here yet. For the dredge stuff. Alright. Aberrations. Oh, it was Black Cliff, the other one. Okay, this is fine though. There's 9, 10, 11. There are 11 creatures here. Alright, let's see. Oh, squid? I missed. Radiant squid. I think I come up with weird unhinged rams. Oh, that just... Ooh, the mini-man. Jellyfish are so fast. Oh, it causes like confusion. It fucks with my like controls. Made everything backwards. I don't know. I don't even know what that is. Okay, I already got some of you as 3 stars. I wish I could sort them by, like, zone. So I need to get one of the red jellyfish alive. Pretty sure that's not how that works, but... Yeah, no, none of that in this game. Also, pretty sure it's not a real product. In triple axle. Need more ammo, but Sirius so stingy about giving me ammo. It's not any down over there. Oh, there we go. Okay, I see some. Where are you? Savage Barracuda, okay, nice. Oh, there's the weird hammerhead shark. Alright, let me just... I wasn't able to put a sleep and I'm out of bullets. Jeez. Thanks, you might hate it, yeah. Yeah, Dave the Diver did a really good job of, like, making the, you know, more pixelated Dredge aberrations, like, truly creepy and weird. Alright, I got more ammo. I'm gonna go try to get that, hammerhead shark. I don't know. Standard? Again, there's so many foods I haven't had. I don't think I've ever had rotisserie chicken. At least, like, not a whole chicken. I've definitely gotten, like, shredded chicken from one for, like, sandwiches. It took too long trying to get the... This game's a little finicky with, like, the button prompts sometimes. Like, it feels like you have to be in a certain spot near, like, the larger fish to, like, capture them. It doesn't always work out. I'm gonna go find more bullets. I'm not Lady Dimitrescu. Actually, lately, like, the amount of food that it takes to make me not feel hungry anymore has gone down. Like, I got, they're essentially, like, McGriddles, right? Is that what they're called for McDonald's? It's like the little pancakes and then the sausage, egg, and cheese in the middle. It's just like, you know, breakfast, store-brand versions of that. And it's like, one of those sandwiches is enough for me in the morning for breakfast. Like that and like some strawberries. It's a store that does whole chickens, discounts them the day they're a good deal. Eat some right away, use the rest to make stock. Ooh, yeah. See, that's something like stuff I would like to do, right? Like making my own stock and like having like things stocked up like food rise and like pantry and stuff. But the problem I have currently is I can't really do any of that because I have roommates and like very limited like storage space for anything. Like Logan and I ended up having to get our own separate fridge because of like how much shit our roommates were throwing in the fridge we were sharing. And like, honestly, the way they handle food, like, concerns me sometimes, because they'll leave stuff sitting in the fridge until, like, it goes bad. And, like, starts to smell, and I do not fucking understand that. So, like, kind of glad we got our own fridge because of that shit. But also, it's like, the fridge we did get is small, and it's like, I cannot do, like, any food prepping or, like, storage, really, at all. Because we just don't have the space for it. Just, like, when we get our own place, I'd love to have, like, a little garden. Or even just, like, I don't know, growing, like, some tomatoes every year or something like that. Okay, I wandered off a bit. Where was that hammerhead I was trying to get? I think he was higher up. Right, yeah, exactly. It's just like a lot of like, wait until we have our own place. Kind of deal. Like, even planning for, like, holidays and stuff is, like, hit or miss because of that. Like, I end up usually, like, for things like Thanksgiving, like, cooking the week before Thanksgiving. Just so there isn't, like, conflict. Because I was, for a while, making Thanksgiving for everyone, but then, like, I do bare minimum, just like, hey guys, can you do the dishes? After I spent hours cooking, and they never fucking did. So it's just like, alright, I'm done making food for everyone. Because you guys are fucking assholes. But they have the benefit now, our roommates, their like parents like retired and moved down here. So it's like, yeah, have your parents cook for you. I don't know, a lot of people do, because warm weather? They were living, I don't know where, I can't remember where they're from. My roommates are essentially upper middle class white trash is the best way to describe them. Like, they're all into, like, the motocross shit. They do, like, dumb fucking stuff that, like, constantly annoys me, like slamming doors. Like, they're white trash, but, like, classy about it. I don't know how else to describe it. My roommate's brother, who also lives here, is, like, straight up white fucking trash. Like, he is so... I swear he's on drugs or something. He's so fucking stupid at times. Like, he'll go to do laundry, and he'll wash his clothes, and then leave them sitting in the washer wet for, like, 3 fucking days, because he just forgets somehow that he was doing laundry. And then he'll come back, see they're in there, or something, and, like, re-wash his clothes and repeat the process, and it's like, how can you be this stupid? Like, it baffles me. Wanna be bougie, yeah. Like, for me, when I do laundry, I, like, set a timer on my phone, so I know when it's done. And I just don't get, like, how he can't do that. The thing is, he doesn't have ADHD, he's just fucking stupid, because he's also the type of person where, whenever there's a mess in the kitchen, it's him. Like, he'll cook something, and, like, get seasoning fucking all over the stove, he'll like have sauce on his hands or some shit and go open the fridge doors. So like there's like fucking handprints on the fridge or like on the like. He's just like one of those people who does not give a shit about like other people kind of deal. And there was at the old house, we actually like it was a thing. He was smoking pot, and it was like, my fiance has like a government job where that's like a fucking no-no, even smelling like it. So it's just like, if you do this in the house again, you're out of the fucking house kind of deal. So he like stopped, but he's like also like he was like stealing food and booze from us, not his brother, from like us. He like stole a whole like bottle of whiskey and drank it, and the only reason we know is because his brother like searched his room and like found it in the like trash. He also threw up, so he's like one of those dumbasses who drinks too fucking much and like probably forgets shit. Like the rest of his family, generally decent, nice people. A little trashy, but not too bad. He is complete, like, white trash. He's, you know, gotten kicked out of, like, a couple of jobs here because he got into fights at work. You buried a Fed, I knew it. I don't know, I'm gonna call it, like, contractor Fed. He's the person who tells people in the government they're being fucking stupid. Because he does, like, IT work. Basically, it's like, oh, you clicked on this, like, phishing scam in your emails? Yeah, you're a dumbass. Now I have to fix your mistakes. That's the shit he does at work. Alright, okay. Right, yeah. Also married to Wolverine. Are we talking movie Wolverine or comic? I don't even really know much about comic book Wolverine. I don't know if I'd want to be married to Wolverine, to be honest. That sounds like work. Okay, what am I missing from here? These weird little guys. I don't know if that's a type of lobster or what that is. I think that's it. Are there any guys here that aren't 3-star I haven't gotten? The reddish jellyfish, and then there probably isn't going to be another hammerhead, so just the jellyfish. No, see, that is Logain, not Logan. His name's pronounced slightly different, spelled weird. Also, you can make him semi-hero. You can add Logain to your party. It's just Alistair leaves and becomes a drunk if you do. He gets real mad about that. You can add Logain to your party and either have him die, like sacrifice himself, taking out the, what is it called? Archdemon? Whatever the big bad dragon is. Or you can also do, like, Morgan's weird ritual thing, and then I guess he gets to live. But he's some weird bastard child. At least Iron Bull was fun to drink with, yeah. I loved Iron Bull. I mean, I played that game so much, I've romanced everyone. But yeah, I did do a run as an elf for Romance Solace. And it was very dramatic and edgy. I mean, he essentially you don't marry him, you're dating, and I think he kind of more or less dumps you at the end of the game after your arm gets cut off to save your life. Have you seen any of Amos Teenage Origin fan comics fanfics? I have not. Honestly, sounds like something I'd be interested in, though, to be honest. There we go, okay. I got new guy. What am I missing? Whatever this is. That might be some sort of lobster. Right, yeah, and then, like, mods. Dragon Age. Well, like a lot of games. Like, Dragon Age had a pretty big, especially for Origins, modding community. And they made it so, like, there were some characters you could romance that weren't romanceable in the base game. Like, there was one mod, the Human Noble Origin you pick. There's, like, a knight dude that was, like, your friend since you were kids that kind of dies. There was a mod to, like, keep him alive and have him as a traveling companion, and also a romance option. With voice acting, which obviously not original voice actor, it was, like, some stand-in, but it was, like, somewhat okay quality. It took a while to get used to. Bioware games are inherently thirsty, yeah, true. And then working on she did run as female dwarf noble and did a bunch of stories that fit into what would be off-screen beats. Oh yeah, that sounds super cool. I'll have to check those out. Yeah, dwarf noble was like, that was such an interesting like origin and like run. Cause that whole arc has like a lot of drama behind it. I think one of the mods I ended up adding, because now every time I play Origins I put mods, it's just like changes to like Dalish Elf, because when you play, it was like, so you could play as a mage as Dalish Elf, because there are mages in the Dalish. Usually if you try to play an elf mage, it sticks you in like the circle. It's like changes that and like, I think changes so like the dialogue options fit Dalish Elf when you're a mage better. What am I looking for? Oh, crab pot spots. Templar gang, oh, like what? Siding with the Templars in the mage circle? Oh, okay, cool. Tail Shelf Mage 2 in Origins named him Goomber. Nice. Alright, here we go. Have I? Oh, I've used that one. Any other crab pod spots? Let's see. Let's use one of the squids as bait, I guess. Create a character and try to dictate the run, just read all the comics and chapters at the right time in the story. It's pretty fun, yeah. Sounds super neat. I think more games shouldn't let you keep all commands within the game. Yeah. I feel like it should, you know, like Dragon Age and like Mass Effect, dependent on even Baldur's Gate 3, dependent on like your character's actions, right? If your companions stick with you or not. Because I think Baldur's Gate 3 specifically, especially if you're doing a dirge playthrough and you're actually playing into your dark urges, a lot of your companions can end up leaving you. Like Will, Karlach, Gale, I think can also leave if you don't pass like certain checks with him. Dark Souls truly kills so many NPCs that it's low-key traumatic, yeah. I think Dark Souls like hurts too, because it's like, especially if you're trying to keep the NPCs alive and then something somehow just goes wrong anyway. I always think of actually Bloodborne, the little girl that you can accidentally get killed if you give her like the wrong brooch or whatever from her mom, or just handing over the brooch, one of the two. Or if you send NPCs to the clinic instead of the church, yeah, they don't make it. That was so upsetting, yeah. Where's Mountain Blade and something like that, so the characters can't stand each other. So lots of companion combos you just cannot have. You know, like, yeah, stuff like that in games is interesting. It also makes sense, because, like, you know, real life, not everyone gets along. Like, my roommates, right? Like, one of them is, like, my fiance's best friend. That's why we live together. But I cannot stand the man. It's like I tolerate them from a distance. But, like, anytime, like, in the past, I've always asked, like, hey, do you guys want to come out to eat with us? And my answer is always no. Like, if this guy's going somewhere, I don't want to be there. kind of deal. I was expecting cozy nights, not refreshing old traumas, man, my bad. We talk about a lot of things here. Misaki probably, yeah. Oh, yeah, Elden Ring DLC is coming out towards the end of June, right? I am so concerned about the weird horrors that are gonna be in that. I think they talked about a worse poison swamp, and I'm just like scared. Like, please, no. Because it's a premise, is you're in the Drudge DLC? Yeah, yeah. There we go. Is that that was the creature I was missing from this area, right? Imperious lobster. That does not look anything like a lobster anymore. That is... that is an alien. I think that's everything in Jellyfish Basin. Yeah, cool. Nightmarish creatures in yet another poison swamp. Yeah. Well, I'm just also thinking, like, the lore, like, how messed up that's gonna be, because it's, like... Mikola, right? Like, he had some bad things happen to him. And, like, the new main bad that, the collector's edition, you get a statue of, like, whatever his backstory is, probably isn't anything good. Ah, no! Some ridiculously hard boss fights, right? Yeah, especially since everyone's pointing to the entry area as probably Mog's boss room, so like, even fighting him to get to the DLC is like a pain. I mean, I guess it's a good indicator of like, hey, you think this is bad, DLC's probably gonna be worse, because it always is in Dark Souls games. Oh, whoops. Like, swims off and then comes around to, like, hit me. There we go. Alright. I am full on fish. I'm actually glad that the Dredge DLC happened tonight, because you make so much money from this at the restaurant. I'm gonna go check my crops real quick though. think I'm low on garlic. And I'll plant some cucumbers. Ironic twist of fate, I haven't killed Patches yet, even though he's tried to kill me several times. Yeah. I mean, that's what usually happens for me in Dark Souls. I was like, oh, he kicked me down this hole, and now there are like these two like dudes trying to murder me. Oh, that's just Patches pulling a prank. Surprisingly, he's way more, like, you fight him, but he's way more chill in Elden Ring. He only tries to kill you, like, once. When's Onion Man gonna appear again? Man, I don't know. They kind of just have him as, like, you never see him, but you get his armor now in the games. Cooking and serving. Cooking ingredient prep expert. Oh, you'd actually be pretty good. Sort of morphed into Cauldron Dude. Oh, yeah, yeah, he became, essentially, instead of Onion Knight, you get, Alexander, the giant, warrior pot. Yeah. So technically, just became something else, but it's still around. Another example of Elden Ring being toned down time. Patches only tries to kill you once. Yeah. Alright, these are already at max. We'll add that. The lobster. Where are my other dredge specialties? I gotta remember normal people also show up here with the robed men. Just serve for the normal people. And then auto supply. These. Okay. Did show they ever took out Yorm? Yeah. That sucked. That was like a sad end for an onion bro. Okay, swap this with okay, nice.
Huh? Ha. Oh.
9,560 gold. That isn't bad.
Oh.
Guy that wears Ornstein's armor in Dark Souls 3? Is there one? Oh yeah, there is. I don't know, some guy. Or that, yeah, just living armor, I guess. Oh, shrimp party today. Alright, cool. I've been stocking up for that for the past couple days. We should be good for that. My lore? I don't know. Do I need lore? I'm bad at making shit up. I'm kind of just like here. I vibe. I like playing video games, hence, and like sharing experiences with other people, hence the streaming. All the weeds to restart farming, and there aren't any weeds. Laurie's part of the corporate idol letter down with the man, something punk forever. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's the thing of like, I was one of the vtubers, part of like, one of the organizations. I already forget like the major one everyone, all the popular VTubers are more or less a part of, but like, yeah, I'd have like background lore, but like I wouldn't be the one making that, it would be like my manager deciding that shit for me. I don't know, I'm just a fucking nerd. I like video games. I make art sometimes. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm from the Midwest, so I have an accent. Well, not really. I mean, certain words. Okay, what am I doing now? Garlic's at 36. I guess carrots still. So more carrots, more cucumber, more garlic. And probably wheat. Here's the fertilizer. Harvest up. Okay, maxed out on white chickens. Come back, buy chickens later. Just respect. I don't know what any of that is. Go check on fish farm. Let's see, clownfish. Then grab these. Whoops. This in the kitchen. The problem with that is, I am halfway tired and, like, middle-aged. Well, not really. But, like, I am in the point in my life where mildly hurting someone's feeling and it's just like, I don't give a shit no more. Especially when it comes to the internet. I'm at the point in, like, my internet life, too, where, like, if you give me bad vibes, I just, like, block you on social media. Like, I've blocked so many people on Twitter, because I was just like, kinda don't like the vibe you're giving. Like, what you're putting out there. That's why I'm always a little sus at, like, responding to, like, new chatters a lot of the times, too. Especially on YouTube. Because it feels like every, like, unhinged, like, this leads into, like, a hate raid or someone trying to say something sexist or, like, homophobic. It's always, like, YouTube. So I'm always, like, when someone, like, starts off a convo with something weird, I'm a little sus. The person that was like, do you want to play a game? I was just like, you best be careful with what you say next, because I'm, like, hovering over the ban button. I didn't respond to what they said, so I guess they just left. It's just like, yeah. You don't give off sus energy, you just give off, like, weird little guy energy. No, not trying to be, like, rude. No, usually people on Twitter, or not Twitter, Twitch, are generally chill. I think the most when people show up in Twitch chat, where it's like, it's not people sus, like hate rate stuff, it's people showing up, they see I'm a VTuber, and are like, hey, would you like to buy assets, or like, can I show you my art for the potential of you buying a model from me? And it's like, no, I'm not interested in buying your stuff. Stop trying to sell me things. I had to put that in my chat rules. Stop trying to sell me things. I am broke. I can't afford VTuber model. And even then, if I could, I would go with, like, someone legit. Like, I think of, like, a lot of the people I follow on Twitter are artists. Like, someone in the art space who, like, has made models before, has, like, a solid backing, like, yeah, if you order from them, you will get what you paid for, kind of deal. Not some rando that shows up in chat, you know? That I know nothing about. I hate Return Red Dead 2 was a bad time. Right, yeah, they all had, like, the evil villain Red Dead 2 names, and they were just, like, trying to be racist. And I guess sexist. And it's just like, as soon as a message pop up, block. I wish there was like a Siri bot for YouTube chat. Because of that stuff, but there isn't. Give you 13.7 tortilla chips. You'd have to figure out how to ship them. Okay, I need to keep training you. I need you to max rank. Which is like all my money. Training's gotten so expensive. Two more, and you're max. Doesn't train you guys. Doesn't train money this like entire college semester, yeah. I guess, I mean, she is the manager of my second restaurant, so I guess it's worth it, but I'm so poor because of the training. I'm trying so hard to get her to max level so the branch restaurant can have all the recipes that I have. This sells for $3.75, taste of $1.25. I might as well unlock this, because it's part of the shrimp meal stuff I have for the event. Man, check us, I don't know, some people just like to, like, try to be shitheads online. I don't know what to tell you. There are just people out there, and most of them are probably honestly children. Just think it's funny to, like, go in and harass people. But it's just like, you're not really ruining my day. I'm just gonna, like, see your message, and then, like, you're being shitty and just insta-block you and move on. Like, most of the time I don't even respond. I just click the button and that's it. So a lot of the times they do it to, like, try to get a reaction of the streamer. So it's just like, eh. Oh, I could level this again. Yeah, we'll do that. Any other dishes I can level for the event? Because it's drunken isn't fish! Nor sushi. Now if it was a joint, like, burger place, yeah. Sure, why not? Is there anything else I can level? Okay, that's already max. Actually do these by level. There we go. Let's see. Increase that. Let's see what else. There are so many recipes in this game, it's insane. Like, even though, like, you know, you finish the main story, you still have, like, so much you can do in this game. Though it still looks like they have, like, maybe DLC planned, because there's, like, plots of the fish farm that you can't buy. It's not like there are new areas currently in the game to get fish from. So I assume those are for, like, DLC in the future. Which, speaking of DLC, Dredge looks like it has a DLC in the work because they added new achievements, but they're all, like, question mark Like, they don't have official titles and stuff yet. So there's probably going to be another Dredge DLC sometime. No, seafood is technically sushi, true, yeah. Could level some of these. I don't know if it's worth it. That might be it for upgrading. I need to stock up on like a lot more fish to get some of these to max. Okay, I gotta send ingredients to the branch restaurant real quick too. Where are all the little shrimp? So the events can be going on. Subscribe by Dade most money, we would have immediately gone long term and love with cooking, yeah. I mean, sometimes that's all it takes to win people over and become friends, is like a good meal. Okay, I think that should be good. The branch restaurant should have plenty of ingredients for meals. I was gonna hire, do a internet ad, please? Wait, hold on. Can I dismiss? I wish you could get people out of the applicant list, but yeah, just start hiring. I'm trying to find a, like, really good server that does, like, the drink stuff. Same way to man's heart through your stomach. Not sure if anatomically correct, but it makes sense. Yeah. Oh, the nuts. Nice. Do I want to start in the depths? I think I do. There are crabs. Actually, no. I'm gonna start in the shallows. There are crabs I'm gonna go collect. I need the nut for. I'm gonna go back to the tranquilizer rifle because while it has shorter range, it has more bullets. Me using the game gives you a pet cat and a virtual pet on your bow. How many layers of pet meta do we need? A lot. Yeah, you get your little Tamagotchi pet. Obtaining the cats that live in the restaurant was like an actual mission. Because there's a black cat sitting on the counter, Momo, which is initially like the only cat there, and then you learn Momo has a family, and you just take in his like wife and child, I guess. It's the little kitten that you can feed now. Give cat food. I mean, I don't know. I mean, some fish you can eat, like, raw. The thing is, like, depends on the fish. Some fish, like, have parasites, so you gotta be careful about that shit. Alright. Are these guys? I already have those. Okay. What am I looking for? Ornate wrasse. Marbled electric ray. Emperor angelfish. And then those crabs. Sheep's head. Which I think the crabs are, yeah. Still don't have another sailfish. So I have to go back to the ship ruins. Yeah, that was the thing. I mean, I'm not the one that brought it up. We were just going over fish facts and it just happened to, you know, show up because we were talking about sea urchins. Hell, they don't have fish facts in this game, technically. Well, everything else does. These guys jump, so I'm hoping they, yeah, get themselves trapped in jumping at me. There we go. Recover. Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, it's I put it in Discord. The latest picture. Yeah, no. I made a brand spanking. I literally just booted up Baldur's Gate 3 solely to like get a better idea of what my D&D character looks like. I'm not actually probably gonna play Baldur's Gate 3 with them. You need to make up your mind what you want. Alright? Do you want the balls or not? Oh yeah, besides drawing out my D&D character, two of the people we played with have 3D printers, so, they were totally down to, like, make mini figures of, because there's, like, the Hero Forge stuff where you can create your character or whatever, and then get the files for 3D printing. And they said they were totally down for, like, if we pay for and get them the files, making our little characters. So, might do that too. Might get a little figure of Izil. And then also Drake. I found a way around. They don't have, for whatever reason, they have like mounts for the Hero Forge stuff. Like Giant Cat, Griffin, etc. They do not have Drake or anything dragon related in there. So they get creative with like Dragonborn hero and posing them in a way that they look less humanoid and more like dragon. If I wanted a figure of my Drake, because I'm playing a ranger with like a, I forget what it's specifically called, like something. I have a summon that's a Drake, essentially, as ranger. Which that had to have like its own character sheet because there's so much shit to like the Drake summon, like the moves it can do. Used to be an event up here called the Testicle Festival? Why? That's crazy. I was like, not the end of like the world stuff, but there are definitely cults like that. Far Cry was pretty accurate with that shit. There is a Netflix documentary I just watched about, there was a TikTok dance cult. Did you guys know this? Like, it starts as like you're joining like a church organization that also just like advertises on TikTok. You do like dances to music. But yeah, they were a cult. It's fucking crazy. Yeah. It's like some weird fucking church thing. It was kind of fucked up because it started like, it was like, essentially he was telling people, it's like, oh, you want to like essentially get your family into heaven, be in the good graces of God, you need to cut off old ties for your family and only do what I say and what the church says and like give most of your money from your earnings to us, yada yada yada, like crazy, you know, essentially really crazy cult shit. And then of course it always goes into like the fucked up territory where like the main church cult leader dude was like sexually abusing the young women that were part of the church, and it's like, of course. Yeah, that is a cult, yeah. Cause I love watching, like, you know, documentaries. And just, like, watching that shit, I was just like, how the fuck? Because it was literally a dude preying on, like, people, like, wanting to, like, find, you know, like, similar, like, Christian community kind of deal. Yeah, it's like that one on Netflix, and then there was the other one, I can't remember if it's HBO or Netflix. It was just like, I can't remember the name of it. It was like some dating app kind of cult thing. Where they're like, you join us and we'll help you find your soulmate. But they're just essentially like, hey, 17-year-old woman, we need you to, like, your soulmate is this, like, 30-year-old man who has been, like, charged with, like, crimes in the past. And you have to marry him, kind of shit. And I was just like, dude, what the fuck? Alright. On the lookout for, like, shrimp. Yeah. Oh, some people are just weird. Like, we're in a weird kind of time period now where we're going back to, like, the sort of Puritan, like, Christian, like, heavy Christian viewpoints on, like, sexuality and, like, relationship stuff again. And a lot of it's coming from, like, Gen Z, too, which is, like, wild. Like, they always talk about it on Twitter, like, people will put on their profile, like, you know, talk about adult content, like, concepts, and I'm not just talking about, like, sex stuff, but just, like, you know, like, heavy politics, etc. And it's like, minors do not interact, and then you always have, like, some child going in there and, like, complaining, and it's just like... or they'll always bring up that they went to, like, an adult-only, like, space of the internet, and then they're complaining about what they saw, and it's just like, child, you weren't supposed to be there. Like, we're like regressing on a lot of, like, things. Like, especially, like, LGBT stuff. And it's just, like, really unfortunate to see, and a lot of it comes from, like, ignorance and, like, lack of understanding, unfortunately. Like, what was it, a post I saw? Like, there were younger kids that, like, thought, you know, that were surprised to learn how recent, essentially, like, gay marriage, I can't talk today, gay marriage became, like, legal in so many places. And it's just like, yeah, kid. You had to fight for a lot of shit. Please do not backpedal. Think of the kids who have super restrictive laws. Yeah, exactly. What's fucked up about that stuff too is like you'll see a lot of people like they're like the think of the kids kind of people or the anti-abortion people, and then they're like doing something like fucked up in the background. Like I've seen a lot of those people where they're like, oh, I gotta protect the kids from like the gay people, and then it comes out later that they have like CP, like child porn or something. They get accused of like sex crimes, and it's like, it's just like he's just like trying to hide the fucked up shit they do, like essentially projecting anytime they say like LGBT community is like bad for kids. It's like you're really talking about yourself. I see. Right, yeah, and exactly. And the thing is, like, some of those laws, like, the heavy conservatives have passed, is coming to bite them in the ass. Because I saw, it was, like, a very messed up, like, really sad situation, like, post on Twitter, where a lady had her child, unfortunately, die that she was carrying, but, like, her law, her state is so, like, anti-abortion, even when, like, circumstances where it was truly needed it. Like, this child, it was dead inside of her. And they, like, were essentially the doctors treating her like shit. Like, oh yeah, just go, like, take care of this yourself. Like, we can't cut it out of you, so, like, go take these pills. Like, really fucked up stuff. And it's just like, yeah, these are the laws you fuckers passed. And it's just like, this is why this shit shouldn't be passed. Like, it was, like, such a sad, like, fucked up story. Yeah, she lived, but it was like an extremely like traumatic experience essentially, like, and it wasn't her telling it was like the husband, but it's like the husband was one of those people that like voted for the laws, the fucked up thing. And it's just like, yeah, I hope you had a fucking change of heart now on like women's health and like rights and shit after that. Texas, doctors are also upset because their hands were tied by the law. Yeah, that's the thing, it's just like, it sucks for everyone all around. The person that's experiencing it, the doctors who just like want to help but they can't. Right, yeah, exactly. It's like super strict, like, abortion laws. It's like, because so many people think of like abortion as like you're getting rid of the kid just to get rid of it, like just because you don't want it, right? And that's not always the case. A lot of abortions are actually like there's a legit medical reason, like either like that fetus was not going to be coming to term anyway and was going to die, or like medical reasons with the mother, like they can't carry, like she would have died. And it's just like, the, like, old men in power just can't wrap their heads around it, for whatever reason. His literally has highest infant birthing death rates in the developed world. By a margin, yeah. It's just like so unfortunate. People are killed over right to life, how terrifying, yeah. And I just also think of, like, all anti-abortion laws do for, like, states is, like, you're pushing that person to now travel further to, like, get the medical care they want and need. Or you're, you know, converting us back to the old days where people were, like, trying to self-abort in, like, very dangerous ways at, like, home, which led to, like, tons of deaths. Like, you're not helping anyone by, like, making that shit illegal. Making it worse, yeah. I don't know. Our country has so many, like, dumb fucking policies and, like, laws. With, like, the medical stuff, and I always think of, like, the drug shit, too. Like, it's taking us, like, how long, and, like, to deal with, like, the weed, you know, is an illegal substance. The amount of people that end up in jail for years over fucking weed. It's insane. You can't just nice this time of year, yeah. Grab like shrimp. Right, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like, well, no matter where you live in the world, like, every place has its problems. It's just, the US feels like it has a lot of fucking problems. A lot of dumb fucking laws. Like, they just, after, like, over a decade of, I just think of, like, because I watched this recently on the internet today, just passed a law, like, trying to break up, like, Ticketmaster's, like, stranglehold on, like, the music industry, and, like, you know, quadrupling, like, ticket prices to go see, like, Taylor Swift in them. Like, they just now are, like, doing something after giving them, like, a slap on the wrist to, like, over the past 10 years. Ticket bastard, yeah, that's what they were. Since at least 2000, right? Yeah. And this thing is like the government's like so slow about doing shit about like mega corporations like owning and like ruling everything. Because they were essentially told, hey, when this merger, whatever Ticketmaster merged with, when this happens and you basically have a monopoly, you can't try to stranglehold and like beat out your like very few remaining rivals. And there was like a 10-year span they were supposed to like not try to like get other ticket sellers like cut out of stadiums. And they did it, and like the government didn't do shit. They would just like gave them a slap on the wrist and were like, well, now it's 15 years. And it's like, that doesn't do fucking anything to this company. They don't care. Guarantee it was like Taylor Swift's like you know, followers that like push the government to change, because the Swifties are fucking wild. Same with like when those AI videos of her, the like AI nudes were going around. That shit like was gone like that. Because Taylor Swift fans and her were not happy. Housing market would be not, I doesn't even like it. Yeah, that too, that fucking sucks. It's like the housing market, and then also like all the people who like buy up houses for the purpose of renting. Like the landlords and shit. That's why we left our like last place we were living, because we were technically renting the house, but he was like, oh, COVID hit, I'm gonna raise my prices to be competitive in the market, when there was no one to actually compete with here. He just like raised prices essentially because he was trying to kick us out, more or less. Well, he was trying to get us to buy the house, but like when we weren't like up for that, because it was technically a small fucking house, he like raised rent to try to push us out, and he did. And then, because, like, we found a place where, like, the mortgage for buying was cheaper than the rent that he was charging us. And I think still to this day, that dude hasn't sold that fucking house. Because it's small and it's a piece of shit. So it's like, GG, you could have, like, continued to get, like, monthly pay, but you had to be a fucking asshole. Or Airbnb, yeah, that shit sucks so much. Like, we have people looking for houses. We have essentially a housing crisis here, and it's like, a lot of this could be solved if people stop making shitty fucking Airbnbs out of like every property they own. Like, there was actually a house in our neighborhood. They were like, the stipulations the owner had for buying it is like, you have to keep it an Airbnb. But it wasn't like in the actual paperwork writing. It was just like, promise me you'll keep it an Airbnb. And the dude who bought it was like, yeah, I promise. And then immediately was like, yeah, this is no longer an Airbnb. Which, honestly, same. I would have done the fucking same thing. Like, you don't have an official contract with me to keep it that way? I'm just making it a standard house. People try to redline on the table, yeah. think things are sketch when it comes to like the housing industry and like buying houses. Like even our house we have now, like we were told everything was more or less up to date, and like there were things that were supposed to be fixed before we moved in that they were small things but they didn't do. Like for instance, like our shower has like a little bench in it, and there was like a crack near it where water could have gone through. And they were supposed to seal it and they fucking didn't. So when we first came here, yeah, there was water seeping through that bench, essentially into the walls, and there were like little puddles of water on the other side of the wall of the bathroom. And then we had fucking mold that we had to deal with because of that shit. And we were also told our water heater was up to date, but it's not. She lied. She had like some friend in the like government whatever who does like the housing inspections check off that like, yeah, water heater's up to date. It's like our water heater is fucking ancient to what it's supposed to be. And it's just like it was leaking. It was causing fucking issues. And it's just like, I'm pretty sure she is now in like actual like legal trouble because of all that shit. Like forging paperwork and like all that bullshit. Oh, college preliminaries, yeah. I don't know, I wish colleges wouldn't do that stuff either. Like, I was like, when I started, I was like, I have to take a science class for my art degree. Why? Like, it was just like, oh, okay, I'm taking high school 2.0, where I have to take all this shit that does not actually matter to the career I'm trying to do. Got it. Right, yeah, maybe I don't know. I went to like state college. I don't know, are there specialty colleges where it's like different? Thankfully though, if you like, because you have like an entry test or whatever to college, if you do really well in those, you can just skip some classes and you just get the credits off the bat. Like I skipped a couple like English classes for that. I think I only had to take one technically while I was in college. The college credit requirement to get your degree was annoying because it's like, I'm only here for art, but I need to read X amount of credits, which means I have to take other shit I don't want to, or like fill my schedule up with like stuff I don't care about, more or less. Essentially because like I had to make sure I was a full-time student, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to get financial aid and therefore never been able to actually go to college. Because I nor my parents, you know, had the money to like actually pay for it out of pocket. And I have 8 AP credits in college math. Yeah, see that helps. Like, it's like if your high school, you know, has programs where like this class counts as college credits, I would do them. If you feel like you'll, you know, pass and like get those, the AP testing and stuff, because it helps a lot. My basic high school chemistry class got me a college credit. Surprisingly. I was just like, basic chemistry, okay, cool. And that shit was like easy. Senior schedule in high school was insane to people. Oh yeah. My senior year, because, like, you had, like, X classes you were supposed to take, and then, like, you can, like, plan your own schedule or whatever, but they were like, you need to make sure you have English so many years, blah, 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 and math. I think by senior year, the only classes I were taking were, like, AP English, and then art classes, and that's it. Nothing else. AP Art, Spanish 2, German 1. That was before lunch. Oh wow. My fish has grown. Yellowfin puffer. English 4. Alright, cool. I also got an achievement for raising 5 of these guys. 5 little, Tamagotchi, it's Tamagotchi fish, I guess. So there are other ones, whatever you are. Shark. Some type of eel? Little octopus? Alright, cool. Let's, where's the option to restart? Rebirth. New fish. P. Literature, Government, Macroeconomics. College Math Tool Enrollment. Oh, jeez. You can favorite your guys? Alright, cool. Got a new fish going. After lunch, AP Chem, Physics, AP Art again. Photography, and whatever sociology class I needed to graduate, yeah. Can't remember, like, the exact art classes I had senior year. I just know, it was like the remaining ones I didn't take. I think I did, like, every art class my school offered. I want to say one of them was black and white photography, but we had, like, one teeny tiny dark room that was, like, the size of a closet. And, like, probably 10 to 15 kids, so... couldn't really get into the dark room to develop... at least on my schedule, to develop film. So, like, thankfully my art teacher was, like, super chill, and she's like, listen, you never caused me any problems. Do whatever you want. So long as it's, like, art-related. And I'll give you an A. And I was like, cool. So I actually didn't really do much photography. Mainly just worked on my drawings for my other class. High school art teacher was some old white lady boomers, so I was like, nope. We had like 2 art teachers. One who would like, she was like mainly focused for like ceramics and stuff like that, though she did teach some of the drawing classes. It's like ceramics and black and white photography, and then like the other one was like drawing. She mainly taught like the middle school, and then like the like digital photography stuff. It's like all the computers were in her room for digital photography. School was an athletic STEM school, not really artsy, yeah. I mean, that was the same for us. It's just like, I feel like that's common with like a lot of schools, so they put so much into like the sports programs and less much into like the art and stuff. Because a lot of, especially when I took ceramics at high school, a lot of that money was like out of my pocket, or out of the teacher's pocket, especially getting new glazes. Like, yeah, she had to buy those. The school wasn't providing money for those. It's like, you know, we're building a new track for the runners and shit, but art department, yeah, no, you're shit out of luck for anything new. Told my school bought a new scoreboard even though the old one was fine instead of air conditioning. Yeah, that's just fucked up. I still remember, senior year, so senior year I had a digital camera, I brought it in, because I was like, this is my last year here, might as well, like, take pictures of, like, the events, like, the homecoming and stuff, and I wasn't, I remember being approached by one of the teachers, asking me if I would be cool with giving my photos to, like, the yearbook people, and I'm like, isn't this their job? I'm not getting. And they did use some of my photos, and it's like, I didn't get any credit for, like, giving some of those. It's like, man. But yeah, I can still crack open the yearbook and be like, I took that picture. Even though I was part of a yearbook club or whatever. It's just so funny to me still. Like, I don't know, maybe you should tell the kids that you're not doing this stuff to, like, be better at their job. Like, why do you need my photos? Are theirs, like, bad? Your art one semester was throwing pots. I was terrible at it, but teacher showed mercy. Give me C+ forever because I was in there every day. Oh, nice. It's caught me escaping from Pep rallies a couple times. Right, yeah. I mean, I was that way too. I think our school kind of made it a requirement to go, like, they had, like, the homecoming stuff in the gym or whatever at, like, the start of the year and towards the end, and it's like, you were more or less required to be there, which is like, man, I don't... I mean, we mainly did, like, little chants and, like, games, like tug of war and stuff, but it's like, do I have to be here for this? And then they do, like, the sports thing out there, and it's like that you could leave, because it's like, I don't want to watch these people, like, practice for football. I think I only went to one game my senior year, and that's because, like, my dad and sister wanted to go, because my sister went to the same school I did, just like years earlier. It's like one of the very few like sports events I actually went to. Instead of the sharks, I should be trying to catch, like, some of these tuna. Football and wrestling back to pro high school was actually decent both. Didn't want to do either in college, yeah. My dad really thought I was gonna go somewhere with softball. Because I have like a really strong throwing arm. But yeah, no, I got like demotivated. Like when you're like a kid doing sports, like they always have the like everyone gets to play kind of mentality, right? Which is fine, but like when you're just sitting there half the game not doing anything, not actually playing, it like makes me lose interest in like actually doing that sport. So I just never got into softball because of that. Never went anywhere. And I think to this day my dad's still like a little sad about it, but it's like, you gotta give me a reason to want to do this. And like not being able to play the game like half the time is not gonna do it. It's not gonna cut it. Ever throw darts? Like recreationally, yeah, but never as like sport. No, it was mainly softball and then like volleyball. Honestly, if I wasn't like so like fucking shy in like middle and high school and stuff, I probably would have been like part of like the volleyball team because I was really good at that too. I tried wrestling for a bit, and then the like one other girl that was also trying out, I like hurt. I guess I'm too strong or something. I can't remember what exactly happened. It wasn't like bad. It was just like a sprain, but I was just like, I felt so bad I just quit. I was just like, I can't do this. Started already using sports, I just hate exercise, yeah. Again, yeah, the exercise things, like, you have to be, like, motivated to do that shit, and actually, I guess find something you enjoy. Ignore shark. I actually need to get down the depths. I need like the cookie cutter sharks. Favorite player because I was both a good athlete and academic. One other guy heard it or else no one would believe me. Yeah. Oh, I think another reason, like, my high school specifically, another reason I didn't get into sports a lot is most of the people on the teams were, like, also the, like, preppy kind of like mean ass students, and it's like I don't want to fucking deal with that. And then we had a lot of teachers, specifically the teachers that were also the coaches, like always favored the kids that were like the sports kids. And like some of the teachers were very fucking obvious about that. Like the one English teacher that also did basketball. It was very obvious, like, who he'd, like, get away with shit in his class because, like, they played sports. It was always, like, the young teachers, too, like, the trying to be friends with the student stuff, which is like, man, that's not your fucking job. That's not something you should be doing. Rejected my offer for guitar class back then, despite having played guitar for years. Yeah, that is weird. That sucks. music and choir were required for me for at least like 1 year in middle school. I chose music, and I would have liked it more if they hadn't given me the fucking, what was it, the tenor sax? The large fucking saxophone that was like essentially the size of me as small child. Like the case. The carrying case was like my size. And it's just like, you give me the largest fucking instrument as one of the, like, the smaller kids here. Plus my instrument was dented, and like, music teacher tried to blame me for that. Like, no, you gave me a broken fucking instrument, which is why my sound is off, and you keep, like, yelling at me in class. It made me hate music, essentially. Middle school made me hate music. And like, trying, baritone sax? I don't know what, like, it's called. It was some saxophone that was like, it's one of the ones that sits on the floor, more or less. Like, it's fucking huge. Sounds like a baritone, yeah. Because, like, I went in, because, like, they, like, ask you what instrument before, like, they ask you in elementary school before you come over to middle school. Like, hey, what instrument are you in as, like, music class? And I was like, flute. Couldn't really nail, like, the lip movement you have to make for it. So it's just like, okay, maybe clarinet. And it's just like, I guess I have really strong lungs or some shit. And they were like, yeah, you got a really strong breath. How about you try out the saxophone? And I was, like, thinking, you know, like, normal holding sax, and I was like, yeah, sure. They give me the fucking largest one, and I was like, are you serious? Like, lugging that shit to and from school was an absolute nightmare, especially riding the bus. I was like, why would you do this to a child? Like, that carrying case was the size of me. Yeah, but like, that whole ordeal, like, especially my, like, instrument being dented, and, like, she'd always complain I was hitting the notes wrong, and I was like, I had the right hand position, it's just, like, the instrument they gave me had dents in it, so the sound was off, so they always thought I was doing something wrong, and then, when, like, they finally noticed it was dented, they tried to, like, blame me for the repairs they had to do, and it's just like, blame the, like, previous kid that used this thing, alright? You gave me a broken instrument. But yeah, that whole thing made me, like, I don't know, it put me off, like, trying to learn music. Because the teacher was kind of, like, an asshole, to be honest. Careless whisper intensifies it. Trauma, case was 2/3 my height and carrying it vertically was almost impossible as he bumped everything and everyone. Yeah. It's like a lot of it was like bad experiences from the teacher, but it's like little old me, little shy, people pleasing me. Like, if I would have been more assertive before getting my instrument, being like, no, I do not want the giant saxophone. I want like either normal one or clarinet. I probably would have had a better time in music class. And maybe even like stuck or like with an instrument, like continued playing into high school. For woodwinds over brass. Can you ever get the lip pressure right with brass instruments? Yeah. I was the opposite. Like, I couldn't nail, like, the flutes or anything. I was just, like, bad at, like, the pursing lip stuff you have to do. I got really good breath, though. I'll tell you about the slides. Basically, guillotine. I dropped it once while cleaning and it cut a chunk size of a bean out of my big toe. Oh my god. Jeez, yeah. bathing was a crime in Wisconsin. No, it's, not being a fan of cheese. That's a true Wisconsin crime. You gotta like cheese, specifically fresh cheese curds. What am I doing in this game? I'm getting so caught up in like chatting that I'm like just like head empty. Just doing random things. Which I guess doesn't matter. Dave the Diver is a really chill game. I think I'm looking for shrimp. That's like the major goal, because we have that like shrimp event at the restaurant. Jessica is married to my AP government teacher, and he keeps telling her how I jokingly annoy him because by saying I hate wrestling every 17 seconds. Yeah. Well, I feel like, you know, you gotta hate the sport you're playing a little bit. Hating is part of the enjoyment. Starved me because they needed 220 and I brought my friend to be the heavyweight. Oh. Yeah, that sucks. Sorry, taking a quick water break. Stay hydrated, folks. Yeah. Advice of the day. I need to be, like... It's at the point where it's, like, 90 degrees now pretty much every day. I need to be drinking, like, way more water. Alright, I gotta open a new bottle real quick. don't know, that's just like typical travel destination shit. Honestly, yeah, that was a lot of like the preppy white kids at my school. The ones who got away with doing a bunch of shit they shouldn't have been able to do because their parents like donated money to the school. Like we literally, my high school is right next to police station, so it was like it felt like every other week they would bring in the dogs for like training to do drug searches, and we still had kids bring in weed and keep it in their fucking lockers. Like, you dumbasses, you know the dogs are here constantly. And it's like, all those kids with the weed, it was always like, the preppy, like, chicks. They're like the mean girls kind of people. Who more or less got off scot-free because parents donated money to the school. It's just like, bye. Our class rep for the one that plans all the get-togethers now, like 10-year anniversary stuff. Yeah, she got caught smoking weed behind the bleachers out by the track. Nothing happened to her. She stole our class rep. And it's just like, man. Why? There's no repercussions for any of them. School's known as the one pretty rich schools run by ghetto schools. Neighbor towns, yeah. Well, it's like my high school technically considered private school, but it was just like, I wouldn't even call it that. I didn't even know it was a private school until my fiance told me, because we went to high school together. I was just like, wait, what? Like, I thought it was public school, because, like, our school always constantly had shit, like, breaking, and then it was, like, run down. And I was just like, you're telling me this is private? Yeah. It explains our, like, small class size, now that I think about it. Like, I think my graduating class was probably only roughly, like, 100 people. But that's also because a lot of people left to go to the city school because they had a better sports program. It's just like, yeah, okay. Private means something else these days, yeah, true. Honestly, it's just like the only difference it felt like between the other public school that was nearby and that, like, the school I went to was just, like, the class size. Because I don't think the facilities... I think the fucking public school actually had better shit than we did. Honestly. Charter schools being able to get both tuition and public schools, half of them were basically fun scams, yeah. Bullets. All grades below me had progressively smaller kids. The football team is fucked. Oh. Yeah, I don't know about that. I know when I left, it seemed like all the younger generations, like grades lower than me, were becoming like fucking assholes. Like, I'd always hear one story or another about, like, the teachers for, like, the middle school students, like, being fucking bullied by students. Like, the Spanish teacher ended up, like, fucking crying. I'm surprised she didn't quit her job because of her students. It's just like, what the fuck is happening, though? Like, The middle schoolers are becoming so brutal. Like, jeez. It could just be like the area I grew up in, though. I don't know. All prep schools most people think of had large endowments behind them. The tuitions were just gatekeeping. Education's not a good business opportunity, right? Yeah. What is Sigma School? I don't know. Everyone says it was private school, but it felt like private, but not really. Like, yeah, you had to enroll, there was like a fee, but outside of that is not, it didn't feel like any different than like the public school that wasn't too far away, like actually in the city. Because it still felt like a lot was coming, like, out of pocket. From, like, both parents and, like, teachers themselves having to get shit. Legalizing narcotics. Yeah. I feel like we'd have like less drug-related crime shit if they were illegal. We'd have less related, like, drug crime shit, too, if, like, we had better systems for, like, rehab, to be honest. Like, I don't think people should be put, like, in jail for using shit like cocaine or whatever. Just, like, send them a decent rehab. But, like, actual criminals, like, people, like, injure people and, like, murder and stuff in jail. Not the, like, people smoking weed. You think same thing saves money. Already the business model laid out. That's why they were scams. Public schools, but investors could siphon money off of them. Yeah. I invaded varsity football team once, as a freshman. They were after me with paddles. Oh. Some asinine notion of initiation. Pulled some Assassin's Creed type shit in the staircase. Yeah, damn. Yeah. Thankfully, we didn't have any of that shit at our school. At least I wasn't a part of sports. Maybe there was. A lot of our weird traditions of the school were like, oh, you play softball as like a dude, or like the baseball. We need you to bleach your hair. That was the fucking thing. Like, oh, you're a dude playing baseball. You need to bleach your hair. Like, early 2000s, like, what the fuck is this hairstyle? Looking at shit. But, like, that was the tradition. It was just like... if I had to change my appearance for a sport, I would simply not play that sport. Like, bleached hair, like... man, a lot of those looks were fucking ugly. The prison system would proof of slave labor. Yeah. It's like that, and like the fact that prisons can be private, like privately run and owned, that shit too is like what's fucked up about our legal system. more fish. Go to the restaurant. Don't worry about it. Like, it's like just like, you know, you'll eventually find somebody. Just like kind of. I never dated anyone in high school. It took me until I didn't date anyone like through most of college either. I didn't start dating until I was like 23 or 24, to be honest. But I also wasn't like actively out there seeking to like start a relationship with somebody. The person I'm like engaged to is like the first person I dated. That's also because like we get along really, really well. We have a lot of similar interests. So it just like worked out. Meth epidemic hit hard up here. It was like Dawn of the Dead at times. Oh jeez, yeah. There's consistent girlfriends in high school. Graduated 16, 28. Yeah. Yeah, see, sometimes things just like work out that way. Like, I've got friends who, you know, they dated multiple people and still kind of like looking for somebody, and like others who's like, you know, you just find someone you click and it's like you're just with that one person. Yeah, it's all a matter of time. I also say, like, because I always, like, I got, like, younger cousins and shit. It's like, I always heard them, like, being worried about, like, the dating scene and stuff. Or, like, even kids where I was in high school with, like, worried about, like, oh, I still don't have someone. And it's like, do not feel pressured to date. Alright? Do not let, like, any of that get to you. Like, if dating's not your thing, do not fucking worry about it, too. Like, I know some places treat it as, like, a weird social norm. Like, what? You still don't have somebody? Like, fuck those people. Just, like, if you want to go on a bunch of dates, do that. But also, if you're, like, just waiting to look for the right person, do that, too. If you don't feel like dating anyone, that is also cool. Just, like, you know, do you. Do what feels right for you. Fuck everyone else. Because I had that a lot too. Like, family members who were like, when are you gonna get, like, a boyfriend? That shit when I was younger. And it's like, fuck off. It's just like, wait until it feels right, more or less. You know? If you are looking for someone, you will eventually find them. Okay, real quick. Is there anything I can upgrade? Okay, well, it's shrimp day, so we're gonna do a whole shrimp menu. Courtney is the day one day I'll have kids and she'll get meet her step grandkids one day. Yeah, that shit too. It's a little annoying here. I am so glad my parents are like as chill as they are. Because I straight up told them like I don't want kids. And thankfully they aren't the types to like push for that shit. I was just like, I do not want kids. My sister has plenty of kids. You know, you got your grandkids from her. Because she wanted kids. It's just like, yeah, glad I didn't have, like, the weird, like, parents that are, like, pushing for, like, the social norm set. Like, my dad, like, was cool with me doing sports. He was also, like, cool with teaching my, like, sister and me, like, hunting. Like, my sister would go deer hunting with him all the time. I never really got into it, but, like, if I wanted to, he would have took me to, like, gun safety and stuff for that. He, like, doesn't fully understand the streaming thing, but, like, cool with it. You know, supported me going to college for art. Which, you know, depending on what you go for, could be hit or miss on if it's a lucrative career. Like, bow hunting is big in this area, yeah. I never really had, like, the arm strength to, like, do that stuff. I had a cousin who was, like, into it. That's what they would use for hunting. Yeah, a lot of our stuff is, we had, my grandma, because they all lived, like, in northern Wisconsin. It's like, they had, like, the large properties, because they own farms and stuff. So just, like, deer hunting on your own property, essentially. You know, you get the tags, the permits for it. So that's what we would do. Have to flip a normal compound bow, as I prefer to use it left-handed. Yeah, I was never, like, my sister did that stuff. She had, like, she got, like, the Bucks trophy antler stuff. Like, she has pairs of antlers that she got fitted, hanging in her house. I never got into, like, deer hunting, or hunting in general. It's just, like, not an interest to me. I think I went once with my dad just to get out of school, because that was a big thing in Wisconsin. It's like, oh, it's deer hunting season, like, half your class is probably gonna be gone. They just give you homework in advance. Kind of deal. So I did it, like, once, to just, like, not be at school. But then I just kind of hung out with my grandma, like, for the most part, while my dad was hunting. Alright, that should be good. I got like 5 different... Should I do more? You can have more menu items. Are there more shrimp things that I'm missing? Shrimp menu items? There are. Caper girls can't be found in real life, bruh. I am proof that they do in fact exist. You just gotta go looking. No, the thing is, like, my fiance, we went to high school together, so I already knew him. It's just, like, years apart, reconnecting after the fact. Reconnected through me streaming, by the way. Yeah. You don't... Okay. You just gotta go looking. I've seen quite a few stories, like, especially on people I follow on Twitter, where it's like, they were a streamer and they met their significant other through chat. Like, they would just hang out, and they became friends, and then eventually started dating that way. Alright, I think the menu is good. So it's like, stuff like that does happen. I don't know what the dating scene is. I've never done like dating apps. I feel like a lot of people say that's a nightmare right now. Might have better luck trying to find someone through the gaming space. If not for like dating purposes, just friends too. Like, me and Chungas are friends because of Monster Hunter. Life is random that way, yeah. I think it's like connecting through like video games and stuff like that. It's like you already got a common interest there because it's a game you're like playing with other people that you essentially hopefully both like. And then like, you know, talking to people, it goes from like there to like, oh, we got other stuff we also share in common and like, so like becoming friends that way. Like, I got Final Fantasy XIV friends where, like, we don't talk outside of the game, but, like, every time, like, we're both on, we, like, chill for a little bit. Oh, you're out. Do I want to stock up? How close are we to the end? I don't think I want to stock up on the expensive shrimp dish. Literally wouldn't have a Twitch account without having menu. Oh, do I not have any other shrimp related? I don't. I'm just gonna remove it from the menu. How about that? Like, is there a dating site for gamers? I don't know, probably. There's so many dating apps out there, there probably is, to be honest. I learned recently, because, I signed up for Throne, which is, like, kind of like a, hey, I wanna, instead of just donating money to my favorite streamer, buy him a little gift. So it's like a anonymous gifting kind of thing. Where you guys don't get to know my address, but Throne does, and like you can send me shit from my list. But Throne sent me an email and they were like, did you know there is like social media for gamers? And I was just like, no. Yeah, there's a website called Gamer Profile, which is just like, I guess, Twitter face. more in line with Twitter, maybe. I don't know. It's like posting, but like specifically for like video game stuff. And Throne was just like, if you make an account, we'll give you these free points for like, because it's in beta right now, free points for like customizing your page whenever that happens. And it's like, sure, why not? Why the fuck not? So I did sign up for it, and it's just like, yeah, that's literally what it is. It's just like social media for video game stuff. Like, you set up your page, and you're like, these are the list of games that I own. These are like my top 10 favorite. And then you can like mark things like, yeah, I'm looking to play Final Fantasy XIV with people, etc. Gotta go get some stuff done? Oh yeah, no worries, yeah. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of the day. We're nearing the end of stream anyway. This shrimp event was like all I planned to be doing. Yeah, cheers. Look, dude, yeah. But yeah, gamer profile exists. I mean, you could maybe technically try to use that as a dating app. I use it mainly, I just like share screenshots over there and then like post like, hey, I'm live streaming this game, starting a new playthrough, or I just posted on there how I like finished Neo and then like link to the YouTube playlist because that playthrough's complete. So far, because it's like a beta kind of website thing, so far, honestly, not that bad. I notice it's like a German company that I guess owns Gamer Profile, because like you can join groups for like games, like communities, and all of them are in German. Like the descriptions, everything, and I'm like, well, and most of them are also for like games like WoW, and I'm like, well, I would join the, like, MMO group, but I don't know. I feel like there's a communication barrier right there. Group, I'm not using kilometers. I mean, you don't have to. You can put on your page. I'm just gonna pull it up for the end of the stream. I'll show you what it looks like. Because so far, like, it has been really chill. Like, everyone that I've interacted with, like, the 5 people on Gamer Profile, they more or less been nice. I haven't, you know, it's just people like, oh, you streamed this game, I'm just gonna like your post kind of deal. Oh, switch over to this. Oh, no, I'm larger. Right, let me push myself over in the corner. Yeah, so this is what it looks like. This is my page. But it's very simple. Like right now, like you more or less can put links to your like socials and stuff. You have like games that are featured. So like these are like the top 10 games I like the most kind of deal. And then like I mainly 100% the number one reason I signed up for this is because of the games library tab. Because it lets me keep track of every single game across the multiple consoles I have. Because, you know, I have games dating back to, like, SNES era. So I'm like, yeah, let me keep track of all my games that aren't just on Steam. Thank you. So it's, like, long-ass fucking list of games. And, like, yeah, the website, it says at the, like, top left. It's, like, still in beta. They're still working on things, like, getting pictures and, like, info for all the games and stuff. But, like, yeah, you just, like, you go and you, like, post similar, like, what you do on Twitter, but you can, like, there's an option to tag specifically, like, oh, this game is Neo. And then it links to, like, the Neo game thing. So anyone who's interested in Neo will, like, see it, more or less. I don't know how many people have actually, like, from this site, like, found me through YouTube, or maybe even Twitch, but, yeah. I get more interaction than, like, posting on Twitter, where, like, my shit gets buried, at the very least. go back to the game. Okay. But yeah, they have links for that, like games library, communities. And like your About Me page, you can put on like, besides your favorite games, like, these are the languages I speak. If you do stream, they do have a spot for stream schedule for Twitch, which was nice. It's just like, these are my gamer IDs, like if you're specifically looking for like playing with other people or being found. So yeah, that was neat. But yeah, okay. We did special shrimp event. It's already like half an hour past when I usually stop, so I'm gonna be done streaming today. Tomorrow I will be starting Neo 2. Just FYI. I posted that, YouTube has like community section or whatever where you can make posts, so that's listed in there as well. Along with when the last of the Neo 1 highlights are gonna be coming out, which is June 11th will be when the last Neo Twitch highlight appears. All of the highlights are mainly just me fighting the bosses in the game. If you have any interest in just the boss fights, I'll put a little YouTube sub thing up because of that. But yeah, that is it for today. Thank you guys so much for checking out stream and hanging out. I always appreciate it. Thank you to any new followers on Twitch and subscribers over on YouTube. Hope you've been enjoying everything so far. If you missed any part of stream today and would like to catch up, or maybe check out previous Dave the Diver streams I've done, I think this is like the third, or check out any of the game playthroughs I've done, because I play a lot of different games. I just recently finished Neo yesterday, which is a Souls-like set in Japan, if that has any interest to you. I played through Dark Souls 1 through 3 on stream, all of the Dead Space games, any of that. You have any interest, all the playlists are up on my YouTube channel, links to that for you guys on Twitch in the About Me section. And if you guys have been enjoying any of my content, maybe consider leaving me a tip over on Ko-Fi. Or getting me something from Throne. Either or. You know, do what you want to show support. Links to that in the About Me section both on Twitch and YouTube for the Ko-Fi. Also in both chats. Thank you, Chungus. The Throne stuff is just like on Twitch. There's a panel in the About Me section or whatever. But the panels that show up underneath the stream video. That's where you can find the info for Throne. But yeah, thanks again, guys, and I hope you all have a wonderful rest of the evening. Hopefully see you all tomorrow for Neo 2. Bye, everyone.